Alright guys, so let's continue with gameplay of the... Let's play Atomfall. It's actually a new game. So let's continue on the Game Pass. So yeah, let's do it. Let's play and see what it's all about.
The pride of Britain, nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by next.
Something happened there.
No more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
Is anybody there? I need help. Who are you? What are you doing in here? I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
I'm not sure. I don't know how I got here.
You don't know? Lying here in a sealed bunker inside the quarantine zone, and you don't know. Garbage, listen. I'll help you. Explain what I can. But I need your help in return, all right? You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card, or you'll never get in. There are people, God, people who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight. There should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please.
Okay. Very well. I see what I can do.
Hurry, please. It hurts like the devil.
Okay, jump, sprint.
Such a stupid, careless mistake. We're ambushed by one of those bloody thieves. Outlaws, they call themselves. Please, a bandage. Please help me. Very well. I'm hardly in a position to negotiate. What matters most is that the truth gets out. Here's my key card. It will get you out of here and into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. You better get out of here before my condition gets any worse. Just go! Go, damn you! Interchange holds the truth. You must not forget. It's important.
Okay, interchange hold the truth. Crafting menu. Aha, okay. Over time, it's restoring the health. Some scrap.
Be on your guard out there. Everything is a threat.
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed. Must remain. Emergency access has been granted.
No power. Save. And let's see if there's some hotkeys like quick save. Yeah, there's not.
Come out. Tea's getting cold. Oh, come on. I just want us to be... Off with you, or you'll regret it. I won't...
Aha. Bunker exit. What do we have here? That bloody ready is useless in the zone, and fixing it will be the death for you. Outlaws, they might have spotted me, okay. Intercharge, okay. Let's see if I can craft some more. Yeah, I need more cloth. But first thing is, I don't have a flashlight. Empty. Somewhere in the zone. no power. So, can I restore the power actually? Like that door has a power. I try to ask this scientist if he know anything.
What the devil are you still doing here? You have got to go. It's not safe. Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. Well, at least I can think more clearly now. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now.
Okay, he is hiding something like... Or? Maybe not. Redirector. I need a redirector. Okay. Which I cannot find in here. So yeah, let's go outside. Okay, this is quite a big. It's just this one area. Oberon must die. Hello, who is this? Who is Oberon? Well, that's menacing. There's a plane crash. I thought I can take him down without killing him. There is something in here. $28.7. $77. Aha. Here we go. But let's check the mines. Let's see what do we have here. Can I freely explore? Need one more cloth. Is there any way to use the flashlight or something? Nope. Like really? Bats are attacking?
Hello? Who's out there? Stay back. What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in?
Followed? I don't understand. What is this place?
You really don't know where you are. Are you all right? If you don't mind me saying so, you look proper peaky.
I just woke up. I have no idea how I got here.
Ain't that a turn up for the books? Mayhap I can help you find your feet a tad. This is the quarantine zone. They built hell in Cumberland, and you're right slap bang in it. Government veterans used to be here. Don't know what they were doing, but it all went to cock in the end. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
I'm looking for a place called the Interchange. Heard of it?
Interchange? Now, why does that ring a bell? I'm sorry. My memory ain't what it was. Mayhap it'll come back to me. You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
Can you tell me more about what went in the zone?
I can tell you my story, I suppose. I used to work this mine. No, but your run-of-the-mill slate mine. Until they found some in one of the workings. Next thing we know, we're up to our necks in white coats and khaki, made to sign the Official Secrets Act. Even though we know now and been told less. A few years later, something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, here I am living in a hole.
But you don't know what the government found?
Nope. All I know is they closed up the mines and started building bunkers everywhere. They reckoned bunkers were secrets too. Like you can dig big holes in the ground without everyone and their dog in the neighborhood knowing about it.
What voice in your head? What do you mean?
Oh. Said that out loud, did I? Oh, I know how that must sound, but, exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one. But, well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
You mean you talk to these voices?
Well, aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see. They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
What do these voices say?
Hard to make out most of the time, but other times they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or mayhap I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
Who cares about the voices? It's more important that you tell me their secrets. Maybe if you tell me, I might be able to help you.
Perhaps if you can find it and open it. Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside. Now, what did they call the place? But yes, Interchange. That was it. I never heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices of ghosts trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then.
Any idea where I should start looking for the interchange?
A few months back, people outside the walls sent in a convoy. All soldiers and that. They'd have been heading to the interchange, I'm sure. Didn't get far, of course. They were an ambush. Could hear the screaming a mile away. You'd maybe find some clues if you search through wreckage. I'll mark a spot for you.
Okay. Do they often send people in from the outside?
Oh, I don't think they've done so for years now. On account of their people never getting back out again. Now it gets out of here. Whole point of a quarantine, isn't it?
Alright, alright. Where does this cave lead?
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop, takes you in and out of Slatton Dale. The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way, goes into the soldiers' territory. Sgether Moor, that is. Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp.
I'm interested in trade. Okay, add items from inventory. Okay, what do he have? Yeah, I like this. Ah.
All good. Come back if you're around. Might have something new I can trade with you.
Okay.
Bye. You be careful out there.
Seems to be nice trade. Ah, here we go. Beautiful. I mean, this is useful too. Bugger off. Well, not gonna go there. Let's go outside this way and check this area actually. And I could trade with him, I mean.
Oh, you're back. Bye.
He won't give me the recipe. Aha. Okay, can you now trade?
You're back.
Let me see. Do you want this for this? Ah, okay. I see you. Won't give me just like that.
Bye. Be careful out there.
Yes, I will. Yeah, let's go outside. Nothing in here. This is wreckage convoy. And this is coded message. Okay, gonna go for the coded message first. And what do we have here? Let's explore the bunker. Bunker L7. Okay, combat. Oh, I need 5 of these. Oh. This could be helpful. Bro, there's something there. It's quite a rusty. You came from the interchange. Do not forget where you came from. Do not forget where you buried the secret. The secret will help you remember interchange. Okay. Okay, is this... Can I... I don't know. Let's save, let's save. What is this thing? What is this glowing thing? I might go mad here. I would rather they sacked me onto the spot. Lord, what I'd give to be back where the action is, to see the inside of the interchange again. What is interchange? Okay, that's it. Nothing more in this bunker. Okay, one shot shotgun.
Not seen you around this stretch before. How do? Where did you come from then?
Oh, I've no idea how I got here.
Blimey. You must have taken a knock on the noggin or something. Still, you're looking decent fettle now. My name's Knock, by the way. I've just been curious, of strangers. This place been off for years. There's been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself.
Strange things, like someone calling you from the phone box.
What? Phones have been disconnected for years. Take a knock on the noggin, did you?
I'm not mad. Someone been talking to me.
You're starting to worry me now. Hearing voices isn't a good sign.
The voice was real. It told me Oberon must die.
I don't know what you're talking about. And I don't want to hear any more of it. Now, I think you should be on your way. Be better for the both of us.
Okay, bro, but have you something to trade? No? Don't want to speak anymore? Ah, look at this. It's entrance behind this waterfall. Let's check it out. I'm curious. Well, not much. What's this then? Barred from inside. Okay, let's try to find another way. There's also cave entrance. It just passed through. Okay, let's open this. Yeah, this detector is quite a good tool for this game. Pavel, if you find this, I'm sorry to say that you were right about Helen. She was infected after all. It came on very quickly. She started talking like those poor fools in the woods do, suddenly upset with the voice in the soil. And come morning she was gone. I presume she gone to join them. It's no longer safe here. Oh. Okay, they got some infection on their hands. Probably that's it. Nothing more in here. Well, got quite a few rounds. Skills. Need 5 of these. Probably it's gonna be better if I store them. There's some entrance in here. Let's check it out. Some cave with the skulls. Doesn't look good. And there's bandits in here.
Don't you go asking back!
Damnation. I'm hurt.
Empty. Cannot disarm. Empty crates. So what they were guarding in here? Okay, it's way down, but I want to check this cave. Empty. Okay, I don't have a rounds. Sis, did the boss put you on the Bobby on that convoy job by the road? You might have left at least one of the buggers alive. Oh, so these guys attacked that convoy. Everyone talking about. I check inside. Trespassing. Okay, let's save. I don't care if it's some bugger in another suit, Noddy suit, or the wool bloody army. This is our turf, okay. Okay, there goes my sneaking. Let's check these upper levels first. You probably should find someone to trade. Inventory full. Yeah, let's go outside. That's it. Nothing else to find here. Okay, need to go a little back and then to the left. See some bandits.
I don't know you. Off you go!
Need to find somehow way inside. Oh, I already see.
Came from this way. Stay alert. Stay alive. Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
Hands away from weapons. Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Steady now. We'll have no strife.
Let's just calm down, eh?
Someone sneaking around with me.
Okay, I'm almost at the location. So this thing was probably town and they got overrun by bandits, as I see it. Okay, on the main road, first to the right.
Just be calm, city bugger.
Watch yourself, bomb out!
Okay, let's finish this.
I'm gonna cut it to pieces.
I'll have your head. Hell's teeth. You'll die here.
Come on, come on. There are just too many in here. Okay, well, got some of them. Most of them I killed in here. Okay, you found crafting recipe. Okay. Sticky bomb. Oh, this could be useful. Aha, okay. Buried secrets. That's quite close. So let's go there. Maybe it's for now nice to avoid them. Bandits, and there's some barracks there. Here we go. New lead. Can I expand backpack? Okay, and while I'm here, let's check this out. Gonna save the game. Aha, okay. Well, I can trade with this guy. He have some recipe, I think. If he's still here, here it is.
Oh, you're back. All good. Bye. Be careful out there.
Beautiful. I sold my shotgun. Well, that's not good. buggers, as they say. But never mind, shotguns are all fun in this game. And of course I sold my pistol.
Let's take this. No way out for you. Come on then. Oh, right. Reloading my bullet. That's right.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Quite hard to defeat them. Trespassing. Outlaw camp. Definitely I need to get out of here. No power. I need to find some ammo recipes, but aha, okay, this is interchange, but I want to explore some areas in here. Let's check that barracks or bunker or whatever it is. We're gonna creep all the way here. Yeah, I need to learn to disarm.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the penal charter will be severely punished.
Sewers? Let's see where this leads, or what's inside. Alright.
Ugly thing, eh?
Yeah, let's give him a good seeing to. Oh,
Hang on!
help!
Murderer! I'll kill you!
What is this place? Let's see, what do I have here? Control room. Require a key, okay. I was hoping to find some way into the control room. Also, I see this waterfall and let's go here. Yeah, Castle Woods. I need to stay in this area. So gonna go back. No, boss. Okay. Not in here. Well, I came from somewhere. From this way. Yeah, this is way out. Gonna follow this road.
Hello. I don't know you, do I? No, I'm sure I don't. Not seen you around here before. You're not the village. It's safe. That is where you came from. The village.
No, I'm not really from the village.
Of course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you? Clear as crystal now I look at you. And I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill. Especially if you want to get any good business done. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale.
I need information. Do you know anything about the government research site here?
They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the Atomfall went down across the mere. But you won't find any boffins left here now. But turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. I might just know the location of one or two of them.
All right.
That kind of thing comes for free, you understand?
Yep, you want to trade. Alright, what will it cost?
How's this sound? We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade, and maybe I'll throw in some information for free.
Okay. You're a trader?
Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors. Selling pots and pans. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the market to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now. Whoa, now that's nice.
Ah.
Very good. Want to trade again? You know where to find me. If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your luggles. I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby. One they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that. They said it was signed the Interchange. It's inside a bunker that overlooks the quarry, if you've been over that way.
Okay, I know that already.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Okay, need to find some pistol, anything. All right. Okay, this is risky, but that's right.
Calm down, eh? No need for violence. Was that? Hey, better check it out. Not safe yet. Don't know why we're at.
I'll find you.
Careful.
No hiding from
Look
me.
at Jammy twice. No bugger.
Piece of cake, this is.
Bloody right.
Okay, got them all. And got a gun. Beautiful, just beautiful. One, two. Let's get the bandage. Nice. Okay, going to this convoy site. And what do we have there? Yeah, I've been there already. Never mind. But haven't been here. It's probably behind this lock, so I could... Require the key, and I think I know who has a key. Let's go. Molly the trader. Here's the Molly.
Hello again. Really? Want to trade again? You know
Nope.
where to find me. Perhaps I can throw in a bit of gossip too.
Okay,
Seen a bit
gossip.
of convoy nearby. Oh, that were a sight when it happened. Big bang. Down came the bridge. All the lorries came tumbling down like Jack and Jill.
Did anyone survive?
Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers. They went towards the rail yard. Didn't see anyone else get away though. Poor sods.
Who was responsible for the ambush?
Outlaws reckon it were them from the woods. The druids, we call them. I didn't reckon they'd know their way around dynamite. Bridge was proper blown up. The druids were all over the place like flies after though. So maybe it's true. Just not heard of them taking on something so big before, that's all.
Very interesting. Thanks.
You're right welcome.
I should go
Need
in.
anything, we'll be here.
Okay, in the bunker. I just hope that's the key. Yes. Skills. I am sneaking now. I see. The Molly just gave me the key to this bunker. That open one way. Alright, alright. Oh, this is not good. I trade everything for it, and I've been here already. So, thanks for nothing, Molly. Okay, gonna check the ambush site. See them.
If we could find some cards, hand or two of 5 card stud would be nice.
I'll say it. Just a matter of time.
Someone's been killed! Oh, not for it now!
Yeah, they've had it now.
I've got first pick of the list.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
You ain't
whatever
playing
goes
with
there.
it.
You asked for it.
That's right. Stop getting...
Christ on a bike! Oh, you're for it now. What the hell?
Bloody right, Parley, tell her.
Can't get away with this. Hey? What the?
Okay, 1v1, bitch. Yeah, they bring down the breach. Sergeant Hodkins. A special order for your squad. When the convoy safely enters the zone, split off from the main column. Find the interchange, the heart of the old research site here. Okay. Nothing left. Everything is leading there. Okay, I could check for this. Ooh, okay. For this survivor. Ooh, nice looking comics. This guy got here and died. I think I got everything I need. Now let's go to the rail yard. think I've been here already. Been here already. Yeah, let's go up here. Everything pointing me there. So let's go. Got some ammo, got everything I need for survival for now. Okay, be right back, guys. Alright, let's go, let's continue.
Warning, the interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety. Warning, the interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety. Warning, the interchange is under quarantine. Access denied. Unauthorized personnel may not, under any circumstances, enter the... Access granted. The interchange.
Has someone opened that for me? Interesting. Here we go. The site manager wants me to keep a log while he's gone. Ah. How can I enter this? There must be some way to enter this office. I see that. But I just want to explore this place. No entrance here. No power. The damn fool is messing around in the central processor. No word from the outside for 2 days, and they all start acting like madmen. Store is from outside. Okay. Yes, I do. Are you the operator?
Perception is key.
Prescription. What should I be looking for?
Listen to me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange. It must live again.
Interchange.
Oberon. Oberon must die. Oberon must.
Ooh, nice. Oberon. Okay. Douglas, get a battery across to the... Will you? Okay, need to get the battery. No power. Okay, don't see anything in here resembling the battery. Aha. Okay, data storeroom. Vehicle depot, okay. Seems I need to go.
Nice and slow. Let's have no trouble.
Lost some. I hope for their sake.
Don't do anything stupid. Come on then. Come off it, you're fine, pal. I'm sorry. Fine, it's going.
Dirty bastard.
Is it through here? Right back. All right. So I now need to go this way. I wonder what is Oberon. But first I'm gonna check the Molly, the trader, see what she has to sell. Yeah, this is it.
Hello again.
She has everything.
Very good. Oh, now that's nice. Oh, don't see many of those.
Ah, come on, Molly.
Want to trade again? You know where to find me. Perhaps I can throw in a bit of gossip too.
Yeah, true it.
Battery thingy I sold you. Quite fine, didn't it? Made by the Boffins, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I used to have another. I sold it a while back to someone in the village. Let me think. It was the vicar I sold it to. Right keen to have it, he was. Said something about being a collector. Don't know why you'd collect that old stuff. I suppose he finds the glow nice to look at. You need anything, Molly will be here.
Yeah, Molly always will be here and asking for some more. But I have now battery. Gonna go back and activate before I do anything. I don't want to I have a small inventory, so I don't want to have another thing just to guard it. Oberon, what is Oberon? It's some kind of AI or something? Here we go. Oh, now there's no power. Okay, and this other door, has it power yet? Don't seem so. Yep. Ouch.
In 12 hours, just how long does it take to evacuate one facility? Word from Jack is that the military have locked down the site. Not a peep from Anna since... What are we calling it? Explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool. I shall strike him if he comes near me without nonsense.
Should I go to the medical? I mean, I'm a little scared. But let's go and see what's down here. Can hear these things. I concluded my investigation into Dr. Robert's conduct. Keep discreet as request. My findings are below.
The wait is interminable. I've run out of work to occupy myself, and it's still not our turn to evacuate. We all felt the shudder of the explosion at the plant, but since then, nothing. Perkins is wandering around, muttering that they've forgotten us. He's an awful predator at the first sign of trouble, but I'm beginning to wonder if he might perhaps be on the button this time.
Okay, there was a stair on this side. Who knows? Who knows? Oberon, I see it. Okay, definitely that's gonna kill me if I go this way. Need to shut it down. Okay, let's go to this medical.
Fisher. Now stay still. No! 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 Get that away from me, Alan! It's not... Ah! It's not... It will save your bloody life! The infection's tearing you apart, trust me! Get away! Keep your experiments to yourself! Fisher!
Alright, alright. Got them all. There is someone still alive.
Fisher's log, 28th of September, 57. I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder has set up in Wyndham Village, under the church, apparently. Of all places. For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling out lab equipment, and all with God as his witness. Worst of all, Edward knew because he was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
All right.
Hello? Hello? The instrument's just registered emergency access. Whoever's in here, I mean you no harm. This is Joyce Tanner. I was part of the investigation team on Convoy 5. And, well, I don't know how you got into this place, but it's bloody marvelous. I'm in Data Store Charlie. Get to me if you can.
Okay, where she is actually.
Hello? Who's there? Well, gosh. This is a surprise. When I saw movement, I thought it might be one of those awful feral goblins some people seem to have turned into. You don't look like a goblin, though. Or an outlaw. So, just exactly who are you?
Just someone trying to survive, same as you.
Well, I can't argue with that. We find ourselves in very strange times. You haven't immediately tried to kill me, at least. That's a pleasant change. Sometimes I think I'm the only sane one left in the zone. I'm Joyce, by the way. Joyce Tanner. How'd you do? Well, we can put questions of identity aside, I think, seeing as I should be thanking you. I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here. I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. Oh, I've just about given up hope.
What is this place?
Isn't it a remarkable sight? The interchange in all its glory. I was beginning to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here.
Do you have any idea what it was used for?
Well, the interchange itself seems to be wired together like some sort of big computer. These data stores all connect to the central data processor. Though with the power cut, it looks like it's gone into a sort of a dormant state. No doubt that was part of the drill to get this place moving when the disaster happened. Whatever it was. As for the research they were doing here, well, I don't know. You could poke around and find out, I suppose. The important thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you managed it. Now, finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper. And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet. But maybe we can work together. It's a bit of a two-person job, this.
I'm listening.
Look, if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though. There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their controls. The operators must have isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared. But look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal. Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower. Good luck. Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins.
Okay. Ow. Still cannot go there. Okay, let's activate this radio. Okay, need to go there. Here's the village.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the penal charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
Well. Just look what the cat dragged in.
Tomorrow, if we could.
Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right? What are you gawping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on.
You mean there are villagers here?
A few. The ones who'd hung on until we turned up. Lucky for them that we did. It's good having civvies around. Reminds you what you're fighting for, eh?
And what are you fighting for?
And for civilization. Something like that, anyway. There's something nasty at work here. Something in the soil. If it weren't for our protection, the villagers would be no better off than those grey-skinned bastards. Now, you should go and talk to the captain. To see you right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
No, Sarge.
There we go then. Outlaws we shoot. Strangers we let in. Captain's orders. Orders be blowed. Right there. Bag it off, civvy, or die.
I heard someone.
Steady now. No sudden.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way. Be normal.
You. I see you. Hey, you're out of power. Looking around, playing
Marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense.
What do we have here? Oh, this is the village? Okay.
I'm amazed that we don't all have scurvy on this diet.
Body! No, it's one of us.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you.
I'm not sure I like the look of
Follow the protocol.
Hey Amelia, yeah, I read the chat. Sorry, I was invested on the game. By the way, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You cannot hear me? Let's check it out. How that's possible? Yeah, I read the chat. Yeah, I actually hear myself. So the mic is working. By the way, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, really. Okay, why Oberon must die? And who is this guy? Well, I tried this game and I kinda got hooked up. It's pretty nice game. Interesting concept.
Not sure about you.
Okay, there should be this villager with the battery.
Always doing make work around.
Can I go here?
Villagers doing it for us.
Will they shoot me? Seems not. Just today, this is my first stream of it. It's like I'm playing it for 3 hours.
Country a lunatic asylum. Keep the peace, Civvy.
Okay, the church. Well, I playing mostly in the nights. I have a job that it's in just in the morning from 6 o'clock until the 2.
Here of all places. If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
Some bugger, pardon my French, wanted to know the sun.
Oh, I have such nice things, but don't have storage.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave.
What happened here?
Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. What happened? Were they murdered?
So it seems. To visit this sort of thing upon the church is pure wickedness. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out...
Let me see my Discord. I have, but I don't using it. Yep, I have. Okay, I can actually copy my profile from Discord. Yeah, we can. Just as you see, I'm downloading updates. I didn't use it often. No, I don't use it Instagram. Using TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube. Okay, let's start the Discord. But how can I share actually my profile? All right. Okay, just trying to navigate through the Discord. New group, nope. Direct message, nope. Oh my god, it's so confusing. Add friend? Huh. Okay, let me see. Add server? No, it's not. Add friend, how to do that? It through the setting maybe? No. Yeah, maybe. Add friend. It's kinda strange. Wait a minute. Only the add server. Let's try this. Nope. Add friend. Okay, I now see. Alright. I sent you a friend request. Now let's see. Don't you know what to don't you want to know who did this?
All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in. I would suggest you let all this lie too.
And by the way, thanks for subscribing. Alright, so what do you know about the murder victim?
Maisie, a local girl. She must have got mixed up in something. The weapon that was used to, a peculiar choice. It puts me in mind of those debauched druids out in the woods.
Okay, just a moment. I need to erase that. Okay. Alright. Druids in the woods. Tell me more.
Well, we call them druids. I'm not sure what they call themselves. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiments around here. The following sprang up in Casterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruins of an old castle, and has since bloomed into a vicious cult. Certain death. That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. I advise you to stay well away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out.
Okay, let's see the note. The note was found on my sea. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out of the ruined cottage. Okay. I got some leads. And who are you? Should be.
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear, in God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
Sounds so Irish. You realize how it looks? So you found her like that?
I didn't touch her. Solid enough just to look at. Like someone wanted to make a scene. Wanted revenge or something. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours.
You should tell me your secrets. I might be able to help.
Like I said, this is none of your business, stranger. If you want to play detective, stick to the crime scene. Leave us bystanders alone.
Sickle.
I trust you will do what is right. I trust you will do what is right. You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you. What in heaven's name shall we do with you, Maisie?
Vicar? Where is Vicar? Somewhere up. Aha, okay. Got you. I need a Vicar key. And somehow I need to get a key. I mean, maybe I know how. Oh, there's a basement. What do he hiding here?
Slowly now. Come into the light where I can see you. Wait. You're not one of the scientific staff.
What is he?
Who the blazes are you? I know every face on the project, and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here?
I found a clue to this lab while exploring the medical facility.
You found it in... You mean to say you were inside the interchange? Just how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight.
I found a keycard that works on the doors.
You found one? Just found a keycard? I believe you. It's so ludicrous that I searched to no avail, while you just find one. Too ludicrous to be untrue. The interchange. Open again after all this time. I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach. But look, do you realize what this means? If you have access to the interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall.
Spread of what, Dr. Holder?
You must have seen it. In the interchange. That damned infestation. We first discovered the growth at the Oberon site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, first we thought it was benign. Beneficial even, according to the early results.
Beneficial? You tested on humans?
To our eternal shame, we did. In hindsight, it was too soon. But science moves quickly here. In our experiments, small doses of the growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability. But it was not purified nearly enough, as it transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized. What it was doing to both our bodies and our minds all the while, it beggars imagination. We thought we held the future in a test tube. But all we had isolated was evil in its purest form.
Your eyes. Are you infected?
You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here. Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself. If my colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now. But look, we have so little time. I desperately need your help.
Alright. What can I do to help?
I need you to go back to the medical facility, and this time go deeper. All the way down to the quarantine level.
Alright.
Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Find it and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers and a way out of here. Here's my keycard. It will get you deeper into the medical section.
What is this sample?
It was the first sample of the growth that was extracted. We took it to the lab to test it. That was a few months before the disaster. It's a pure sample, and that's what makes it so important. Before you go, you should help yourself to a dose of my inoculant. There's one lying around here somewhere. If you ever encounter a thick area of growth, or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head. Best of luck.
Okay, I definitely need to find some trader.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately.
There you are.
The contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
Or you'll be sorry. Let's be civilized about this. Hey, hands away from any weapons.
Citizens,
Gone.
it has come to my attention again that despite warning, certain among
What do we have here? Village Hall.
Keep your nose clean. One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Wonder what's going on with Nancy and Aspel. Likely thinks me dead.
Okay.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the woods for foraging, request an escort at the village.
Hardware. Let's check it out. A shop. This game is quite a mix for me. Fallout, Skyrim, and I don't know, Stalker maybe.
A new customer. How'd you do? Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
I'm more interested in why the soldiers are here in the first place.
There are saviors and protectors. Well, that's their story, any road. They came in when the government built them walls around the place. Don't think the plan was for them to get trapped in here, same as us, but here they are. Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer, if you fancy.
You don't sound too keen on the soldiers.
Listen, a word to the wise, eh? I'm here today not because I've learned to get by with the soldiers, but in spite of them. The village needs to stick together. The protocol is a curse to be born, not somewhat to sympathize with.
What happened over the power plant?
Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did, anyhow.
At least you survived.
Oh, aye. And what a grand life it is here. Like a scenic stalag, this is. There's some as say it's like Hitler and his lot managed to invade after all. Me? I say the Germans would have made a much better job of it.
I like to trade.
Very good. Thank you. Call again. Get new stock in now and then, so come back any time. I might have something new for you.
All right. Let's go back door. Excited, actually.
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an increase in outlaw activity on Flattendale. Avoid Flattendale until the area is once again declared.
many soldiers actually.
They should just paint the boundary. Watch yourself, Civvy.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
I like her.
Trust no one. You should trust me.
Oh wow. Okay. Someone shooting there, bro. All right. All right.
Or we'll die here like daft sheep.
Citizens of Wyndham, a contaminated area has been reported in the Skethamore fields. Please stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
I hope I get on the foraging party again this week. Anything to get me out of this miserable dump for a couple of days.
Protocol soldier, let's see it.
A new customer. How do? Not often we're seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
What are you offering?
Beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land. Well, we've got some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard. Seriously, mind, I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard to find things at that. And feeling that, I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days.
I could do with that drink if you have one.
Oh, I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone on here, were you now?
It's a bit of shock. I'm surprised anyone's still alive.
Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means he can do things us regular folk can't.
Why has the captain given me a free run of the village?
Don't think you're special. It's just the captain's way of getting the measure of you. New faces remind him there's still an outside. Likely hopes you might know a way out of the quarantine zone. Me? Well, I know there isn't one. So I shan't be bothering you on that score. You let me know if there's anything.
Can you get your hands on Bart equipment?
Keep your bloody voice down. Nothing brings the soldiers down on you faster than talking about that. Mayhap I heard rumours of it, but I can't see it out more than that.
I know the scientists from the research facility drunk here. Did they let anything slip?
You completely crackers. Say that too loud, and you'll have us both locked up. I don't know how you know that, but it's true. One of them scientists, in particular, used to come to drinking here. Before it all went arse upwards, that is. He liked his ale, that fella, and ale made him chatty. He told me he worked in something called the Interchange. Never said quite where it were, but he used to stagger off towards the substation round the back of here. So that might be worth a deco.
Thanks for the information, I appreciate it. I'm after certain
I
supplies.
suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did he have in mind?
What about specialized tools?
Aye. Well, look, there's ways and means. The old government bunkers, the ones they ran were secret. Like anything stays a secret round here for long. If it's special gear you want, Have a poke round in any bunker you find. I've heard there's some grand doings to be had in them, but watch yourself. Few of them are safe.
How did the village get to be like this?
Well, after it all went to cock and we got quarantined, London started sending in soldiers. To start with, folk were happy to see them. But after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help. When they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, it got nasty. Plenty round here, I reckon, what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me, all right?
But you don't know what it was that caused the quarantine?
Who knows what them boffins were up to? But I don't think that atom plant going pop was part of the plan, do you? At least they told us it were an atom plant. So where are all the atoms, eh? I've heard a thing or two about radioactiveness. And by all rights, none of us should be standing here. Anyhow.
Yeah, that's true. Like, Chernobyl was more closer than this village. Okay, let's see.
See you around.
Let's not have any trouble.
Show some blitz spirit, he says. Like the Luftwaffe ever bombed his house, the silly sod.
Alright, let's go.
You think? I used to whinge about
What the hell? I don't know your face.
Oh wow! That's why they guarding this. Okay, cannot enter, cannot enter. Everything is dark, so yeah. Okay, cannot go through here. Alright. Okay. Be right back. Okay, let's continue. All right. Okay, gonna get back and back to the village. Why not? I need some skills after all. Alright, let's go there.
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an increase in outdoor activity on Slattern Dale. Avoid Slattern Dale until the area is once again declared safe.
Hello again.
I found this letter of yours. Care to explain?
How did... Well... around in what's not your concern, eh? I don't have to explain myself to you. It's none of your bloody business.
This belief must be important if you're trying to hide them. Tell me what this is about, or I take it to the authorities.
You're just as bad as the rest of them around here. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is they know nought. Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me. They're trying to make peace with the world, not ruin it. Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, their knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right. But them soldiers would have me locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it.
Can you tell me more about these druids?
If you've seen them out in Casterfell Woods, I know they might come across as proper nasty. But look, they say the earth speaks to them, and they listen. Now, folk have been saying there's a voice in the earth around here since the year dot. These druids, or whatever you want to call them, they say that's true. So, mayhap we should be listening to it too, eh?
What are your intentions then? And what if the captain is right? What if these beliefs are dangerous?
Is there any less death or misery under the protocol? How are the druids any more dangerous than that lot, eh? I want what's best for village. We should be looking back to what's always been here. The army here tried to stamp it out, but their captain's a bloody southerner. What does he know about the north? Well, but maybe you're a tattletale for the vicar too, eh? Prying for secrets so he can hold 'em over me. Well, I won't stand for people who stick their beaks in where they're not wanted.
Is that the reason you killed Macy?
Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look, just hear me out, eh? See, we're a rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me, not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor, like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison, that un, and so is Vicar. Summat had to be done.
The vicar was spying on you?
Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocol sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple.
You can't justify a murder.
Before it all went to hell in a cocked hat, I'd agree with you. But just look at the state of things here. If me sympathies like, if those were common knowledge with folk, it'd be the end for me, end for shop. And then where would the village be, eh? I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
You can't stop me. This needs to be reported. Murder is
Just
murder.
the same as her, a bloody quisling. I'll make you sorry for that. Sorry for that.
All right.
Keep your nose clean.
Ah, it's you.
I found some of my say's notes. Was she working for you?
You did? I see. Well, yes, it's true. She ran errands for me from time to time. I asked her to keep an eye on certain people. She has had quite a talent for it. But I had no reason to kill her. You must believe me.
Relax, just be honest with me, and I might be able to catch her killer.
I have a certain arrangement of sorts with some of the villagers. In a world as terrible as this, with evil in the soil and a military boot on their necks, who can blame those who turn to the church for protection? I offer what I can, in return for a small reward. But it is necessary for me to keep some eyes on them as well. In case they waver, there is a lot of temptation within the zone, and temptation too easily leads to corruption.
Could one of these people have killed her?
I suppose so. If she had discovered something, perhaps she was following someone on the day she was killed. Her notes might enlighten you on that front.
I found a letter that ties Morris Vick to the murder.
Good heavens above. Something's off about here, but nothing as foul as that. News travels fast here. I'm told Morris will no longer cause us any problems in the village. Thank you for finding some sort of resolution to all this. How did you... You're very well informed, I must say. Very well. This key will open a box upstairs. You'll find your payment in there. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask.
What sort of service do you provide?
I am here if you wish to go, to unburden your soul. And if you'll forgive me for saying so, you would. Might I ask why? I don't suppose, well, have you perhaps been hearing voices?
Hearing voices? What do you mean?
It is a sign of vile corruption. It cannot be tolerated. It must be confronted. I saw it in the baker's husband. The baker, Iris, told me he was hearing voices and had fallen terribly ill. I haven't seen her husband for a number of weeks now. So I trust she came to her senses and took the necessary action. But it pains me to imagine what evil is creeping inside our little village.
I'm sorry the village has to live like this.
You are kind to say so. It isn't the life the Lord wanted for us, I'm sure. We have seen some very bad times here. I don't really know why such misfortune has befallen us. Only that it started with that wretched science city they built across the mere. They did something. Heaven knows what. And now it is laced with evil. You can smell it in the air.
Haven't you wanted to find out more about the science they were doing here?
I doubt I would understand any of it. Besides which, the village occupies all my time. The people here need a guiding hand, not an oppressive one. The military presence, this protocol nonsense of theirs, has done that to us, and with no sign of respite. Pressure like that breeds corruption. I must obey the Lord's will and fight against such things. You, on the other hand, seem of a curious nature. I can offer you something, but you must be cautious about prying too deeply. Well, I was on cordial terms with one or two of the scientists stationed up here. The important ones lodged at a manor house out in Casterfell Woods. I doubt any are still alive. But they may have left notes or papers that could prove useful to you. But you didn't hear that from me. All right.
Okay. Don't know there's a man living in the crypt?
Oh, Lord, not you as well. Listen, the pressure of living in these walls, it can cause one's mind to play tricks. But I assure you there are no ghosts here. No one has been inside the cellar since the disaster. The key was lost along with the scientists, God rest their souls. Perhaps you should get some rest, hmm? I'd like to avoid any ghostly rumors being spread about the place. Farewell, and God bless you.
Okay. Okay. Oh no, not here. I need to go back and go upstairs and pick up the battery. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay guys, thanks for watching. I appreciate you all. Thanks for subscription. Thanks everybody who follows me on Facebook and TikTok. And yeah, I need to get some sleep because I'm tired. And yeah, I wish you a great rest of the day and see you next time.